So, welcome back to my stream. I hope your time was well on Sunday, and I greet you back on my white ship. Yesterday we managed to get through the very prologue of the game, and then I was just checking a lot of dialogue options on the ship. What's going to happen today? Well, we need to still complete a few of the dialogue options, and then we will probably have to figure out for the first time how we can order the ship to travel somewhere. If we get that, well, first stop will be... I forgot the station name. Some space station which is in complete silence, but apparently there is supposed to be a navigator. And my hope is if I get there and get him, I might be able to travel faster or longer distances through this sector. So yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. So yeah, Idra, we need to keep talking to her for a bit. Did I complete
Lord,
this already?
Every psyker feels...
Yeah, no, that was
Sure
complete. Was it this thing?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild.
Ah,
I can't
right,
make
that
out
was
a
this
thing.
thing
I'll
that
try
was
to
so
rein them
confusing
in
because she was
somehow,
talking so much
but for
different
now-
points. Can't remember any of them.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Okay.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrive at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide.
Whoa.
Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness.
Okay, so how are you supposed to help her win if she doesn't
they
listen?
sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, The room where we'd been? It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Okay, interesting ends.
Of course. All
So let's see, I talked to her, talked to this one, there we talked, yes. Okay, let's check the captain's quarters. And then we can check the map, probably. Loot. Oh, nice. Loot I missed. This one. Cracked data slates. What does it say? Found transaction with the Chartists are complete. The Fury Reckoning is now fully equipped. Oh, missing data. Coordinate send, receives, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Let's pick it up. And then what is this? His chagrin is irrelevant. Voidvir's mistake cost me too much. Years of hard work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies. And this one was a senior officer. I am not about to discard him. Kunrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next von Valancius line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. So we learn new stuff. No, we're not gonna change anything. Is there anything else I haven't checked? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna back. Going back to... Huh? Oh, I'm already here. Forgot to press the button already on the map. So, let's go here. So, this was the planet where I need to talk. Unidentified void ship. Ah, that's the prison planet. And what is this one? This is, yeah, Nobilite Station is this probably. And what is this? This is where I am? Okay, let's say we're going for Iraq first. It's nearby. It's about the navigator. Makes sense. Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of Navis Nobilites continue to maintain vox silence, perhaps due to Iraq 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercept signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of stasis debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilit house requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Okay, but we're definitely not gonna turn back, so 3 maybe, but should we scan with the Augur crew? Yeah, let's scan. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They have note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and still fully depressurized? Okay. Not a good sign if you live in space. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So, the question remains, why are the esteemed navigator's heralds ignoring us? Yeah, let's try to contact by myself. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and a declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Well then, let's invade. So, I'm going to pick everyone, because apparently we have a limit of 6, so 4 is okay. Let's see what we're going to do. Do we have some chaos activity on the planets or the station? Okay, there is already a soldier.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Yes, you will consigned to oblivion for your transgression against House Orselio. But he is someone of the Empire. But who is in this House Orselio? Okay, I guess we lost all navigators now. String upon pearly scales of his very face, and not just his own blood. 2 jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And the third eye, the third one, the mark of... Oh, he is a navigator. Is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back! Or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Now let's go with this. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lord of the Valancios dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felek Christoph August, keeper of this station. So, you did not come to offer support for the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uruk 5 is a holy sanctum of House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Okay, do we just pick Navigator and leave? Came in search of a navigator, so you're coming with me. I'm looking for inquisitors, interrogator, one. Yeah, let's ask for number 3 first. Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. I think I would know if such important individual decided to pay us a visit. Well, if he's not here, then provide me with a navigator and I'll leave. I do not think this is possible. Arak 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movement of the warp storms. And besides, you have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. And then what's happening on the station? Betrayal! The most banal thing of the life of nobility. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, second keeper of Arak 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum! I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Well, I can offer my aid to that. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs, while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her, or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. What are you talking about? I still have question on the situation of the station. Yeah, we can just take him by force, but... since he's also noble... I mean, in theory I have more power than a local noble. But I don't know how much I can get out of this. I would never ask of such a favor under different circumstances, and yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress Chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified by the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rods of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Yeah, why should I help? You came to the station for a reason. House Orselio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise, we will reach to an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of the navigators. Well, that's nice. So, how am I supposed to power it? Station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Okay. What's the order? And the control rod after phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms. I will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Okay. So I need to go to the guard and to the laboratory. Well, guess makes sense. Yeah, in the name of the Empire. Ooh, that was something, maybe. Does that match to my character? My character is someone very interested in technology. He's not very diplomatic, so I don't think my character would get this idea. And since my background is one of the Astra Ministorum, I guess I'll pick... Yeah, for the Empire. Okay, you should hurry then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, rogue trader. And may the Emperor's light be with you. Okay. Nothing to loot. Oh wait, we can check this.
The premonition runs true.
Corpse and mold by force. I couldn't read it. Forbion's mortal capacity. The face is twisted in pain. Hands fused with improvised weapons. And again. Tools, scissors, and cutlery. Okay. Need to be careful. We can jump. We can turn something on. Anything else? There's some loot. Important. Multi-key. Sure. Anything in the back? This is back to the void ship, and that's not where we're gonna go. Anything here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do athletics.
White.
So,
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
well, there is loot, but there is also a guard. Let's see.
Do you see that?
Okay. Let's disarm it.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Okay, there's also a trap. Okay, he spotted me.
Never doubt me.
Trap ahead. Order your character to disable it. If a character in the trapped area fails to test disarm, trap will trigger. Blah blah blah. Some of the trap marked. Okay, dotted lines I also need to check. Okay. So let's disarm that one as well.
Duty prevails.
This way we don't have to worry about any more traps. Let's try Medica.
Predictable.
Okay, I wonder if I was successful or not. But okay, there is a soldier.
We should deal with this.
Oh no. So they're on my side? Or are they... Nope, they're not on my side. Hmm. Okay, so they're not on my side, but they still think they're working for the House Orselio. It's problematic. And they also are... all of them are guards as well. Maybe I should have kept this trap active so I get some defense. But okay, let's put her into defense here. Then Hydra is going to be placed here, maybe. Yep. Abelard is back here. That's not good. Let's put him out here so we can move fast. And myself will be... I'll be close to our Sister of Battle. Hey Atreus, how are you doing? Had a nice Sunday so far? Oh, you already tried the Tangia. Did it work? I didn't hear it. Maybe I did something incorrect with the setup. Maybe the order in OBS is wrong. Didn't hear it too. Okay, but it worked. Okay, so you have seen it? Because I also didn't hear it. It was displayed correctly. Okay, that's weird. Okay, then I'll have to look up how to do the audio output. How I can capture that. Maybe it is something... Okay, that one worked. There I heard the noise. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. No, too bad. You died doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to look up that, why it's not playing the audio. Okay, you can't hear them, really? Okay, I can hear them. Oh, no, then I probably know. I probably know what's the reason. I'm using game capture for audio and not the desktop audio. It's probably just being played on desktop. Let me switch this quick, then it should work in the future. So, okay, in further tries, you should hear it then as well. So, my troops are ready.
Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink.
Did you hear it now? Okay, yeah, then it's just because of desktop audio. Alright. Wait. Right, no, she should not... Damn it, my mistake. Can I shoot at anyone? I can. Okay, no, let's place yourself here. And then we're going to shoot... 80, 26. We're going to shoot him in the open.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. She shoots just as bad as any soldier in... what's it called again? XCOM.
Mocking me.
Weapon at the ready. Stay vigilant.
Okay, this doesn't look good. If I would use this one, it's gonna hit 2 of them. Oh wait, no, he actually died. I thought I missed. Or did they do friendly fire? Maybe they did friendly fire. But alright, let's see. Let's shoot him.
Be gone.
And then let's weaken the commander. And should I do forewarning? No, that's not helpful at the moment.
Strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Injured. I'm in
Break their morale.
Damn, their weapons have quite the long range to shoot.
Follow my lead.
What's the negative, man? Epicenter. Ah, that's perfect. I already stacked Epicenter of Slaughter now. So... I guess I'm gonna move him here for now.
Follow my lead.
And then, can I charge far enough? No, that's not possible. I'm gonna use Endure. And Brace for Impact, of course. Just to boost them all a little bit. Is my pistol? No, not enough range for any of the weapons. Okay, we're gonna wait for them. But then again, I could use double move. My pistol is also not far enough. Oh, that's disappointing. Could I move far enough? Neither. I would be out in the open. Okay, no, we're gonna wait for them to come over to our side. And let's see if we can use her to shoot. Maybe she got... Yeah, she got more than enough range. Perfect, perfect. Let's... I can't shoot the medic. What if I would use this? No, they're all in cover. If I would place myself... Ah, no, I can't move because I used the wrong attack. Alright, let's hope we hit.
Faith without deed.
Nice. So, now we can use Revel in Slaughter. Oh, okay, no, she actually just killed one. Okay.
Weapon at the ready. Stay vigilant.
So, okay, she's at it again. I could move over here and then maybe I could shoot. No, this would also cover here. I should have moved my character. Should I go here? Then I'm covered from that side. No. Let's just shoot. 30 is fine.
I'll do it.
Damn, 85% hit is a miss. 30% hit chance, it's a hit. Very interesting way how it works.
Was that you? Or...
Okay, if I use lightning, I need to move closer. Would I be able to do it from here? No. Would I be able to move from here? I could do this, but it wouldn't jump over. This one would also just hurt one of them. I think I'll just keep myself in cover for now. Don't see any reason to move out.
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead. Great Emerald.
Let's wait for the commander to move out. Oh, nice. The medic is gonna sacrifice himself. Interesting choice. Okay, if I move here, could I do a charge? Yes. And if I am here, I could also shoot first. This guy? No, can't shoot there. He's behind cover. What if I'm here? I can shoot at him, and can I charge this guy? No, charge doesn't work then. Okay, so I can only do one action. Disappointing.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, we're gonna do what we can. Let's move here. And then we're going to charge at you. Wait, no. Better. I need to shoot from there. And then I can
I will
charge.
do my duty.
Or I'll just miss.
Indeed.
That one was alright. Okay. How are we going to do this? I'm gonna command him to double tap. I guess.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I think this is
Triumph.
a good way to go. Couldn't kill myself, but we can kill with him now. So we're going to attack. Wait, how many do I? This needs 2. I can't charge through. But I could use this one. Oh no, I can't activate it now. Disappointing. Okay, let's just do a regular
At your
attack
beck and
then.
call. Reduced to dust.
Now I could use it.
Will rule the stars themselves.
Yeah, okay, that was it. Okay, if I would now move, attack, charge. Does it work?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So, then we're going to charge at him
It will be done.
and swing one more time.
Victory is imminent.
That's nice. I think this is alright. Yeah. Ah, they always do friendly fire. Okay. Am I going to shoot at him? It's available. Let's activate it then. There we go. And let's yeah, let's shoot here. Too bad. Cover safe. But he was at least damaged, which is nice. Okay, if I move up this time.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
My voice is not long enough to attack them. Okay. If I can see them, I can't. I can see him. Alright, let's just use it. Okay, we're going to... What if I'm here? I can do a charge, I can do a shoot, that's nice. Okay, everything should be okay. Maybe he's already dead.
This in my time.
Yep. Okay, I don't have to worry about him. He just kills everything by himself already.
Someone else can do this.
Okay, what if I charge here? Ah, don't have enough distance. Okay. So, if I move up... Okay, we can shoot. Let's try... No, that's bad shooting. I'm going to grant her double turn.
Beckons. I will triumph.
And... Okay, now that was just stupid of my side. No, let's weaken him. Maybe we're lucky. We're not. Missed. This is 18. That's not good. How about here? Still 18. Okay, this is crazy. She hits the shots I don't expect to hit, but the ones I expect to hit is not triggering.
Intriguing.
What do we have here? Mutated flesh sample. Meteorite chunk. Lots of stuff. Ooh, grenades! And we get... Okay, that's just a bad pistol. Consumables, yes. Auto pistol, 4 to 6 damage is just worse than anything I'm carrying at the moment, but the armor might be interesting. Let's put them over. Yeah, and scrappy auto pistol are also just worse. Not gonna keep that. Last gun. Dodge reduction is 30. Rate of fire is 4 as well. That's a better rate of fire. Better range, but then you would need to use it two-handed again. No, I think I'll just drop it into cargo space. Alright, let's check over here. Yeah, okay, they're actually regular soldiers of the Empire if they are equipped with flak armor.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh, missed that one. Pontius Cepheus Gelasius, on the training of worthy servants at the court of the novice nobilites. A good major domo attempts to nurture only the finest of flowers in the garden. That is their master's life. Therefore, new seeds for the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care, so that the garden's trees may yield the sweetest fruit. The lessons below will help you separate precious seeds from the wild thorns to cultivate the perfect garden for any lady navigator. Okay, let's see the details. How do I scroll? This one? Ah, there it is. Okay, so lesson 1. Faithful servant always makes sure their mistress's room and garments are clean. Okay, clean clothes makes sense. Faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. Okay. Strange, but okay. Faithful servant offers her mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. Yep, keep drinking water is good idea. Faithful servant tastes each dish and every drink. Okay, meh. Faithful servant will have mastered the art of styling their mistress's hair. The total time that 5 servants can spend of arranging their mistress's coiffure should not exceed 3 revolutions of the chronometer. What the fuck? They're okay with if it takes 3 hours to make the hair? Okay. Faithful servant lives for the mistress and gladly gives their life for her as well. And a faithful servant, unknown detail. Intercept the conversation between security officers, blah 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 blah. Not that important. That's all. Who is the statue about? Is that the mistress? Or is this Lady Obelio? Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Okay, no information who it is about. Okay. Let's see, do we go here or do we continue here?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Doesn't say anything. Okay, let's check the arm first. What is better? Dodge penalty, but higher armor. It's medium armor, so I think I'll keep the body glove. She already got mesh chest plate. That's medium. That's okay. How about you? Seneschal, Trusty Carapace. Yeah, okay, no, I already got everything that's better than what I could get out of this. Stop pistol, stop revolver is better than the pistol. Auto pistol 3 to 4. 3 to 5. Yeah, we're gonna pick this one for her. Just in case I need to use a pistol. And maybe I should just give her also a sword as second equipment. Okay, and she already got a way better pistol. But I mean, I'm not gonna use... pistol with her anyway. Okay, let's see. What's behind door number 1?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I better myself through
A lot of
service.
traps again. Navigator flesh sample. Okay, we're collecting a lot of flesh samples in this level.
If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
We are in real
Spare me your
space.
wailing witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, we can't open this side. We can open this side though. Okay, let's see.
Over there.
Yeah, trap. Let's disarm. Wait, no, I need to move in here to disarm. Let's wait. Maybe I can disarm it from here. Tech use, tech use. 98%. Let's try.
Perfection.
All right. So where is the symbol going? It's going to the door. Ah, I can disarm the door.
Never doubt me.
Okay, and are we going to talk to them first? Yeah, why not? Let's check this first. Clear this.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
And then check this loot. Nice, 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 nice. That's very important. Persuasion bonus. And a pretty decent sword. The base damage, the lowest damage is higher than... it's almost higher than the max damage from my previous weapon. It's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna hand this over to him. He is my main soldier, 7 to 9. Yeah, Mars pattern. It's also... Doesn't look like it's a chainsword though. Okay, because this deals more crit damage. No, I'll hand this over. Consistent damage is more important. And instead she will gain a chainsword. No, I'll hand it over to me. And then she will get the regular sword. Okay. And persuasion. Who will get persuasion? Perception versus persuasion? $35, $30, $30, $35. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep tech use on myself. I will hand it over to him. No, but this is just better. What the hell? Okay, now it's difficult. Maybe I'll just swap it out for this encounter, just in case. And afterwards, yeah, I can just swap it out whenever I need to do something tech-related. Okay, let's see. Oh no, he's going to go crazy. Can we save someone? No, we can't. Maybe we get lucky and get the persuasion check. Nope, we don't. They just kill themselves somehow. Well, we survived. At least.
powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay, which door should we open? 1, 2, or 3? I can hear a voice. But where is it coming from? I think it sounds from the right. Let's check. Oh, it's locked, but let's try. Okay, tech use is 90%. I need to swap again. 93.
Predictable.
And back to persuasion again.
Embrace true power. Ruinous favor prevails.
Okay, we gain a lot of loot in this location. And we get an... Oh, that's nice. Long last. This might be... Maybe I'm gonna use this instead of the bolter for the Sister of Silence. And I might want to swap this out. Better armor. Doesn't have any penalties. Yeah, this is just better than what I'm currently using. Alright, let's see. I'm going to... where is it? I'm going to put this on me. I'm more important than the mage. And let's check if she's going to use the same. Yes, she's got this exactly same thing. Okay, but then this one. Let's compare the long last. Yes, definitely better. More base damage than the max damage from before. It's got dodge reduction, additional hit chance as well. Crazy. But the rate of fire is really bad. It's just single shot, so this is basically a sniper rifle. Maybe I should just swap this out as secondary weapon instead. So I have single target weapon, multi-target weapon. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, and instead she will get a sword. And the pistol is better than the one she's carrying at the moment. Okay. Okay, the servants are still there, but this doesn't look good. Okay, yeah, the arch enemy, Uwe. It's a named one. Huh? Ah. Has his tongue cut off, just like the rest of the lesser servants of the house. Okay, so they can't talk. That's problematic, because it would have been helpful to have some information at least. Okay, let's awaken the spirits. The cogitator's vidscreen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around this sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Oh, the poor machine spirits. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activator lever. The cracked vidscreen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans. At the lumen oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits, multiple, do grant you access to the cogitator's system. Let's examine the log. Vox report 12AH890. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated in the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression on the living quarters. We've located the traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6 and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior Station Officer, this is Captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor, you hear me? Anyone! If you're in doubt, shoot to kill. Okay, trust no one at the station then. Recent entries. Servants close to the child have started butchering one another. An order came from above to have the remains reprocessed. Negotiations with Winterscales are a success. New batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Identity confirmed. Regent Aronto Orselio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Warning! Damage in technical compartments A12, B3, D8 and H24 detected. Warning! Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning! Unable to access the station's docking system. Warning! Emergency regulation system unknown error. The station will transfer into an emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. Warning! At access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. Okay, let's do tech use. Made it. Alright. Most encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete, picked flow, disable, access code, annual station controls, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command lock. Oh no, self-destruct. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His command reads: only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, neither had I. Could it be that... Felix Orselio, yes, I met him. He's still in the main hall. Theobald Orselio, upper chamber, alive. But this is the guy that was the traitor, or is the traitor? Or he's probably affected by the child, if I'm interpreting this correctly. Calomira Orselio is deceased, so the lady is already dead. Child location, upper chambers, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds permissible limit. Status unknown error. Attention! Calming procedures advised. Attention! Upper chambers inaccessible. Error. The control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or the Navis Laboratorum custodian. Okay. Okay, we're opening it all. Okay, that's... I can't read machine code. So, 0100. 0100. There's nothing starting with that. Let's see, if we check the end, 3 ones and then a 0. That's neither any option. Is there anything inverse? That's neither. Okay, let's just go with the first one. Okay, this is just opening different doors. Okay. Okay, this door is depressurized. Can we close it? Ah, okay, because it is depressurized, that's why I can't open it. Okay, one door got opened. And what am I doing now? Oh, I'm opening a door over here? No. Ah, this is opening this door. Okay. We made some progress. Nice. Okay, now we completed all. Everything we could do. I opened this door, I think. Yeah. We get warp bonus. This could be interesting in the future. Do I have some lore regarding warp except myself? She's at 35. No, not really. Okay, I'll just keep it here also for now. Just in case we need to do something with warp lore.
The world will bow.
Oh, what? Why is it the warp now? What's going on? Ah, this is probably because I opened it. It's gone again. Okay. Not much. Let's see if we get this check done.
Triumphant as always.
Not really. Okay. What is behind this door? There is Lady Cassius Medica. Let's talk to him. Oh, let's pick up stuff first. Just in case we need to escape the area. Oh, right, this is where I need to input the correct order. Okay, let's see. Maybe I get to use this, the goods? Yes, there it is. Okay, let's read this document. Experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives. Okay, I need to read this in detail. So, X level Orsilio T prime. Subgroup lowborn male. Subjects exhibit sign of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to an inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretion, tears, and the body's subsequent replacement of the secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child resonance died several chronoturns later. Okay, just what happened? Female entering laboratory adjacent to the child chamber. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. To speak. That doesn't look great. Subgroup defective offspring of Lord P. Orsilio, pronounced unfit for studying the high art of navigation. Owing the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentations, merge one's consciousness vessel, blah 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 blah. Mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos Cantarelli, an officer of her personal guard. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from resulting massive heart attack. Okay, so the child is a problem. Tissue flask. Okay, I don't know. I can put in stuff. And there is something I don't have. Okay, that's problematic. I'm missing something. I can do stuff in here. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with these things? Tissue flask, catalyst flask, reagent flask. Navigator flesh sample. K04OH. H40KO. H41OK. Let's say we put this in. Catalyst flask. Hissing, foul smelling. Don't have anything for this. And if I put in here, say we put this in.
I see the forbidden.
What happens? Interesting, I got some crystal dust out of it. What do I get out of it? This is still here. Okay, if I put this in here. Nope, that was bad. Wrong combination. Too bad. Well, too bad. I wonder how I could have found out what to put in. But okay, let's return to our buddies.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
There he is, Philic. So, a little better. His tangled hair now neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged, and there is some healthy color under the scales of his cheek. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Well, she's already dead. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. Okay, what paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Yeah, I think she's talking about both Orselios. That's why they're insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to hand against the science of a noble bloodline? Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happens at the station. Most corpses at those were either unarmed or feeble. Yes. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guard butchered on another because they suspect treason. As for the real culprit, coup was staged by the closest to the mistress. I'm sure, as you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Oirak V and our noble line. Yeah, let's get more information out of this. You meddle with something that should have been left alone. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. Okay. For the commoners, dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Okay, so the child is Lady Cassia. Interesting. I was lenient, this is true. And in the end, I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. Well, how about this? Which means he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after? Or... You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is left? By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Let's go with this. I don't know yet enough. Okay, he wants to fight, really.
The absurdity of your struggle
Well,
amuses me.
It's gonna be fun. She will be placed where she is, that's fine. She will be moved back here. And where's my boy Abelard? He can stay where he is, that's okay. And I will be placed back here. Yeah, okay. Let's go. It's a bit annoying that he gets the first action.
Weapon at the ready.
At least my dodge is still triggering. So who's the next one? Oh, there are more on this side. Shit. Okay, let's see. This guy is soon. Later. But then I could use this for laser jump. Yeah, no, let's do this. Penetration shots. Missed. Too bad. Well, next try.
Stay vigilant.
Weather the storm. Follow my lead.
No, what? Why is she running? What is going on? Why are my characters moving without me? Ah, the fuck! Accidentally ended the move. Shit. That's stupid. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm going to die. This is shit. Fuck.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh
It
fuck.
will be done.
This is really a problem now. Okay, what if I'm going to give her a double turn? No, she's out of range. Let's see, if I move here, I could attack him. Can I command her now? I can't, but I give him a command. And then double turn, and then we can still attack, yeah.
Need no guidance.
So... I can't do melee. I can shoot and I can charge. Can I charge him? Yes, I can. Okay, let's see. But no, this uses 2. So let's just charge at him.
Victory is imminent.
Not enough.
I will do my duty.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
I will triumph.
Pathetic.
So that's what that feeling
Shit.
is about.
My character is dead. That's bad. Okay. If I had not by accident pushed that button, we wouldn't have this issue now. That's stupid. Okay, let's see. If I'm going to use the Shriek, is it going to kill? Maybe.
Anything else?
Not enough. Okay, let's mark. He's at 2. He's at 2. That's all good. Yeah.
Break them all.
I must not falter.
That's nice. Got him without getting a move. I can get here, shoot at him, and then charge at the bodyguard. Should be perfect then. Yeah. Let's see. Shoot here.
My place is at the fore.
Ah, missed. Too bad, but okay.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see. Who are we going to give a double turn? My soldier is destroyed, that's the problem. All incoming warp damage increased by 12%, other types by 6. If I would use it onto her, she can move over and attack him. Yeah, he's gonna start earlier. I'll have to give her some orders.
Purpose guides me.
So then we're going to get rid of you. Just to be safe. And I don't have enough for anything else. Yeah, let's end this. And instead, I could use him to finish off everything over here. Could swing, dash, and then take care of him maybe. Let's try it like this.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
At your back and reduce to dust.
If I'm dashing at him,
It will be done.
not enough. But we can swing one more time.
Victory is in one fewer time.
Very nice. Okay, there we go. One fewer obstacle. And if I swing at him... Also 9 damage, pretty nice. Oh, double swing as well because he was moving. I take a lot of damage, which is not nice. Okay, so if I'm moving out, I would be out in the open, but if I am back here, I'm kinda defended. If I am here and use the voice, could kill him, and he might be still alive. Yeah, no, let's take care of him. Ah, not enough. Alright, let's weaken him.
Will do.
And this as well.
Was that you? Or
Follow my lead.
What ears are ringing?
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, he missed completely. Very nice for me. If I move over here, can I charge him? Yes, I can, but I probably can't shoot over here. I can. Okay, let's try it like this.
I'm not interested. Indeed.
I wish I had this ability before. Not before, but for my sister, so she can get tanky. Alright, let's see if I'm going to use this one. Grants extra turn with AP and OMP. Can't use it on either as well. Okay, if I move here, I'm going to swing at him. Where's the soldier? It's him. Okay, I'll have to kill him.
Ravage and conquer. I will triumph.
Not enough. Okay, let's see if he's gonna escape. Yeah, perfect. To prevent it. So now only the guy in the back. Let's weaken him up. And then scream.
But of course, be gone.
There we go. Okay. Wait, there's still someone alive? Where? Oh, shit. I missed him. Well, should be easy now with a charge.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
All right. Let's see what we get out of them. Shotgun, Retobi pattern last gun. This might... No, this is worse than what I use. What does she have? Broken ribs. Strength and toughness reduced by 20. Action points reduced by 1. Okay. That's very bad. How do we do this? This can be removed. We keep that one. Tactical goggles. Yeah, we keep it. This is only for navigators. I don't have a navigator ready at the moment. Why can't I use... Oh, because I need... Really, I need 35 strength for a pistol. crazy. And it's barely stronger than my current revolver. Okay, collected everything now, I think. Let's meet up together. And... Should I... Wait. Oh, because I'm at the wrong location. So should I hand this goggle thing? Where is it? This one? Hit chance, crit hit chance. Immunity to critical hits for first 3 rounds. Yeah, I think I'll hand this over. Better hit chance is just better choice. Instead, I'll give her to prevent. Okay, only dogmatic. That's why I had this onto her. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, do we have anything with 35 strength? Where's strength? She's got 30 in theory. He got 40. Okay, we give you this pistol. And what else I collect? This thing. Okay, but this is only for navigators, so not gonna use it. So let's compare this one. My current one is better. How about you? Last pistol is worse. Okay, let's swap this out. But then again, last pistol is dodge reduction. But I'm not using it most of the time, so let's just keep it for now. Anything else? No, this should be fine. Then again, should I keep this and give her this one? No. Let's do it like this. So, ready.
Intriguing.
Okay, this looks like a sister. Because she got... Ah, no, she doesn't have a backpack. Okay, so the sister... I thought the sister, but it's Cassia. Okay. Pale figure with unnatural long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deadly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet, misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Oh, let's get her into my crew. Enveloped by Stacerian grief, blah blah blah. But we managed to succeed, very nice. Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pulse weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Heresy! Which one? Okay, I need Iconoclast follower. Well, I do have an Iconoclast follower. No. Oh, I need to be Iconoclast follower. Okay. Um... Hmm... Lady Cassia, I presume. Mm-hmm. Let's try to get her into my crew. Oh, succeed! Nice! Another 20% experience. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Yeah, let's be direct. I'm afraid I can't respond to such an unexpected... What is this? I feel faint. Flop. And he said, old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, darts desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child! Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child? Throne preserve. You! Jet black veins, bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one so deranged, it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Yeah, let's go with commerce. Grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Yeah, let's introduce myself. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperations. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of House today. You decide. Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orselio. And they call me dangerous with dangerous with my witchcraft. Well, what do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Well, that was my intention anyway. Perfect. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronto acting House of House Orselio in the Coronos Expanse, rest assured that the reward will be worth your efforts. I know we came here before the Navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing, with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felek inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne, slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. Yeah, let's see if we can't help you directly. I got a Medica. No, I am the keeper of Oirak 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. Okay, what happened between you and Felek? Felek is my wayward student. He came to Oirak 5 as a hollow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties or to the legacy of the greatest of our novators. Novator? Ah, okay. Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. He sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. Yeah, why should I trust you? Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice, or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded the station against calamity and incursion, for without, to the best of my ability, from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. Yeah, how did he lose control then? Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. But those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, and far-fetched idea of a bright future. Okay. Should we fight again? I don't feel like it. Yeah, I want to take her onto my ship.
Wake up.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Yes.
Child,
Kind of.
please listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Coronos Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
She's bleeding out of nose and ear, but with blue blood.
No, not you two. Don't leave me alone in this coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Don't you dare. Give me the treasures.
Oh, Theobald.
Bu- 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 bu.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Let's go with number 1.
Striking a deal that profits off the other party's desperation? Just as I thought. You do not have an ounce of honor in you. Child, let this be a lesson to you. A cruel lesson. But you will have to accept this state of affairs for now, so the house can achieve its goals. Remember, what matters is that you reach Regent Aronto.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Yeah, let's pit them onto my ship. We need more people anyway.
I am afraid you leave me no choice, Lord Captain. I agree. Now take me to your vessel.
Alright, new soldier acquired. Let's have a look what we can do in here. We can talk to Theobald, we can get some loot. Alright, and we need to level up before we leave. Let's see. What do we get? Yeah, sometimes this would be nice. I don't know yet if I want to improve this. Naval officers use ability on an ally. Gains bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 3. 3% more hit chance is nice. And if I give it double turn, the ballistic skill is improved by 6 because I do twice, which could be helpful. Temporary wounds, but that's only... Oh, but it's every round. Okay, so can give 6 temporary wounds maybe. I think I'll use commanding voice for now. More range for my voice of command. And let's see, what are we going to improve? Willpower? No, I'll use Idira for that. Fellowship. I'm worse there. I'm gonna use... Oh, Cassia's pretty nice there. Instead of Abelard. Yeah, let's improve ballistic skill. Could use toughness. This proves... No, I'll put up the... I don't know. Oh, let's boost the willpower a little bit more. No, I said willpower is going to be used by Idira. I'm going to use... I'm not sure. Should I boost toughness? It grants me more wounds. That's pretty nice. I think I'll take the wounds. So, what about the operative? She gains wounds. Attack deals more damage, but only if at full wounds. So first strike. I think I want to get the fresh target. This is most useful, but then again, reducing toughness and willpower would be also pretty nice. But it's also only for 1 round. Let's go with fresh targets for now. Bursting them through. And we're going to use intelligence. No. Perception maybe? She got... Could go to 50. No, we're gonna use Cassia for perception. I think I'll boost her willpower. Yeah. Boosting willpower. So, how about the sister? We would usually be at... Wait, let's go back again. What was it again? Strength is at... Okay, it shows the regular stats, not reduced ones. Should we increase ballistic or agility? Let's use ballistic. With 55% chance, 58% chance. Yeah, it should be quite helpful. Dash could be useful. Okay, I think I'll take dash. No, it's just 3 cell movements. You removes all movements. Usually she's not in range of melee attacks. That should be okay. Yeah, let's use this one. Concentrated fire. So, then our tank. He will get... attack, 20% armor penetration, 8 damage, ignores 20 of target's parry. Survives an attack enhanced by this ability, will attack the warrior in return. Oh. They get to strike back, that's not good. Sworn enemy. Okay, I could get an AP. And I get armor against 1 target and more damage myself. Oh, is that worth it though? I think I want to use the taunting scream. Could be very useful. I want him as a tank anyway, and if he can attract enemies' attention, this will be very helpful. Yeah, I think I'll put onto corrose, resists poison, stimulators, alcohol. Could be useful. Yeah. Should we use athletics? That would be also pretty nice. Going to 60. No, I think I'll need tankiness. So, and let's see, what can you do for me? She got... what type? She is dogmatic. Okay, she can use the helmet. She is also an officer. Interesting. But she can't select one single target. That's problematic. Alright, let's see. What do we need? We need willpower for her. Or do we improve fellowship? Yeah, let's put her into fellowship for now. And then enemies damaged by navigators suffer additional damage from any source of warp damage. Okay, don't need that. Every turn, hang on forth, etc. Navigator gains additional action point. Every odd turn gains perception. That could be useful. Even turns, additional action points. Odd turns, perception. Ooh, that would be very helpful for just in general boosting my survival rates. I think I'll take the Eye of Oblivion. That would be very helpful, but let's check everything first. Oh, I can... if I would boost her to willpower, that would be helpful. What is veil degradation? Hacker, reach deeper in the warp, okay. That could be a good choice. Okay, let's put this in just for tankiness. Just but no. First this one, just in general helpful. And then I think I will use this one. And we're gonna boost fellowship once more. Alright. So, inventory check. You will probably... Oh, you already got that thing. Pistol. Wait. Yeah, no. Let's give her that one. She got the light armor. That's okay. We can give you the helmets. Oh. Of course, she's one character that can't use it. Visually, at least. Does she have warp lore? Yes, she got +5 somehow. Where does she get that from? Must be a skill. Alright, anything else we want to use onto you? No. Okay. Then we go... Oh, let's talk to him again. Theobald. Goodbye, mistress.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, we got them all. Let's move out. We need to recover our Sister of Battle, so we do not have any issues. Wait, there's something I haven't been to? What? Okay. Yeah, let's go back here. For this we go through here.
Unexpected result.
And then... Ah, no, this was this thing, okay. Well, everything was turned to dust, and I made the mistake of exploding the thing. Oh well. Well, if you would have just talked to me, you stupid idiots. Alright. You might have just told me how I can
Compared
use
to
this
naval
engine.
service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for a common ritual, but the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously. Your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Victis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Ah, okay, she's always affecting everyone in her vicinity. But looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rope trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready with the ritual, please let me know. Who's in the back? Sweeps panels of gaze over Victis, then lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. By what right do you issue commands on my vessel? Do not forget that you are alive solely thanks to my magnanimity. What did you wish to speak about? Tell me more about that ritual. Entails. Let's talk to her. Rogue trader, you took advantage of my wretched position, forced me to board your vessel under fear of death, and now you stand there, expecting my cooperation? Please dispel once and for all the tenebrous fog of doubt in my mind. I am a prisoner of this void ship? Not at all, I think. Regrets frightening you, although it was the only way to convince you to leave Iraq 5. Indeed you are, and it has... Now let's pick number 1. Are you trying to convince me of that? Or yourself? I'm also deeply grateful to you that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelopes me in a cloak of amber. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Okay, yeah, why are you asking me about painting? You are asking questions, the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all to you at a later time. But now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of House Orselio, I give you my words that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. Okay, tell me more about the rituals. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I used the House Orcelio ritual, which I'm loath to reveal to you, okay? To free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light! The guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orcelio never lose their course. Yeah, and why no red paint? Uwe will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. Okay, very, very strange. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give her the paint if she says so. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rites. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it's opened. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do next? Moxcast and Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of the cloths, pious chanting and the metallic clicking of all implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. Go. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foam waters, armadas drowning in fog. Path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter, forsaken by her father, yearns for her brother. And the sun pale disk in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me! Its frozen rays lie that spring in his ear. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through Navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Okay. Boxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 flashes for this show of clumsiness. No, I like it. I want to know what's happening to Cassia. Yeah, let's ask her. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to her. Shit. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rites, and it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Okay, if it's always like this, I'm fine. It's not my mistake then. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was a success. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report the condition of the station Urak 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rikat system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis nobility bought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. I think I want to use components. Scrap container. Why scrap? With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs von Karlox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak 5, so we should keep this in mind when making future plans. Yeah, thank you, Victus. This will be everything for now. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Oh, let's go to Rika. Oops. Some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out. Yeah, let's have a look.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Okay. Which one do we pick first? Yeah, let's ask first about the servants.
It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Slightly adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her gloves. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip, among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis Nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Yurak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Okay.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Oh, I started a romance. I didn't know that is possible. Okay. Anything to loot in here? Yes, there is. Ah, come on, let me read. Right one. Once your interaction drone went met, always be sure to remember the simple rules of etiquette. For example, should the lady drop her handkerchief? The deepest expression of sympathy for her would be to perform the following gesture. Pick up the handkerchief, wait a brief moment, then bring the handkerchief to your lips and touch it lightly before returning to the lady. This noble gesture will assure the lady of the seriousness of your intentions. Remember that the flower bud of true feelings takes time to blossom. Patience, loyalty, and impeccability in adhering to the decorums of the nobility is key to earning a lady's favorable position. All right. Can't open that door. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Let's check in here just to be safe. Okay, no, that book is nothing to pick up. Okay, that's the only part I can go to. Okay, so there's not much to discover on this ship. Just the basics. Okay, she's here for now. Should we talk to her? No, let's keep traveling. We're going to Minoris. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Versarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Okay, why is my Seneschal demanding to meet me? He should be able to go onto the bridge anyway. Or is he talking with the other officers? This is not the conduct of an officer. These are antics of a highborn brat out of a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards the higher-ranking officer will be logged onto your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Arvilla went, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Yeah, no need for a shouting match. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. That's heavy accusations. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Verserion and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on your hands. Okay. Well, I know Abelard is supposed to be a very good leader. I shall explain. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way of things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Verserion. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks. In Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Yeah, what is Depot 4? One of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable source, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions to the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers on Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if a crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to a sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happened here, there has a knock-on effect on the neighboring sectors. And what about Abelard? Yes. I see no need to add anything. I acted, Red's Protectorate, your personal safety. You wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself? I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit and speak directly to people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. Let's talk to the Master at Arms. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, While I entirely share Master Versarian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Okay. Mistress Sauerbach, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credits. Mr. Sauerbach, can you recall any occasion where I would encourage officer to disobey the superior? Or one where I would overrule their order? Or show favoritism to those who merited none? None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard have always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officer, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. Okay. Because he was congratulating someone doing a good job. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order. Okay, what about Lieutenant Vent? Lord Captain, I swear that Seneschal Versarian has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him, and while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom Seneschal keeps in his sight to ensure that they continue to strive. To prepare the new generation of this dynasty's servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. The ship has base worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards, whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on the bridge right now was my student at one point. Okay, I see. Since he raised her... Yeah... That the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see to the expedient resolution of this incident. Okay. Everyone's ready. Why is he marked special? Because I can't unselect him, probably. Oh well. Onwards. Hey, it's Versarion. Take that, scum! The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here. And if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers, it is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Vent's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of Terra, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years, at least, before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Of course there were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and the problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps to the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am a man whose name is attached to every ordered docking station or lowering a base heating. Well, yeah, let's see what we get here.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
There are valves I can pull.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see...
Certain relate to the ships. Then Avrila Vent of the ship's enforcers, bearing the path of her superior, Master at Arms Yocasta Sorbak, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I've given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. Not so sure if you meet any Primarch or any Space Marine. I think you would crumble in face of them. So not all lessons fall on deaf ears. Your Lordship! What's your situation? Encountered some local on the way here. Yeah, what's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant? I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads. And you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. Yeah, let's meet the strikers. Let's go here first. Let's see if I can do anything back here. Here is loot. Very nice. Huh? What is this? Frenzy? Ah, there's someone lying. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Okay, the guardsmen are in front. Yeah, they don't look like heretics. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Yeah, what's troubling you? Striking? That is news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what you think. Oh, that's not good in the Empire. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching out for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole base for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation on their lungs. All because of these enforcers. Okay, well, we are missing workers, so why would you let them die? Are you stupid? It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidship and has no fellow feeling towards us. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly. And now we've got guns pointed on us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I'm certain, okay, he doesn't like me anymore, or not that much anymore. To their limits, and now they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay. that's been sealed off. But the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. Soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A dev squad just arrived. It's no wonder Fox are lashing out. The word seems sincere, the body language. News of the attack has shocked them. Okay. The persecution stands apropos of nothing, you say? A cultist amulet? What's that? The Giga they found on a dead drunkard? It was something evil or forbidden? We sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics amongst us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off, a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody ever tread these sticks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Mid-level, okay. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know it any better. We don't need any amulets down here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits for the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by tech priests who came calling. Believe us, your lordship. We are people of faith. Naive children. Weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burdens of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not here, or the scavenger who brought evil down himself and his neighbors. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. No, that's not gonna happen. And we want to be armed. Definitely no. Give us arms, and we will govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my own clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll take them one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan. I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now. But as soon as an anointed one turns this back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. Yeah, let's go with this. Old man, listen. Listen! The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and offering concessions. And I don't know a single person on the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. I'll shut up. I will. Indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Okay, fuel and provisions were handed over. That's okay. It's always better to have a carrot and stick ready. Not only enforce our orders with brute force.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
We should deal with this.
Huh? What? We should deal with this? Okay.
Perfection.
More loot, interesting. Let's pick it all up. Okay, we were using this one. It's moving up. I don't really see anything. Okay, let's move over here for now. Where are more valves? I remember some down here and some over here. Yeah. Okay, it's pumping. That one did something. Oh, what's happening now? Okay. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to this disloyal rebel. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rebel will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak havoc they like. Because they see you as a weak leader, or they will just fight them harder because they know how well I treat them. The prosperity of the von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision in my life. I did it because I saw Lord Captain Theodora's deeds, the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embark upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed. And who knows what is happening on the planets? I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt by tried and tested procedures, set out in the ship's regulations, procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed access to requirements. One or two. Theodore established procedures, you died. Or understand what you need. Yeah, let's pick number 2. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader... I want to use the wheels more. This wealth.
How fascinating.
That one did something. Nothing happens. Okay, I used all the valves. Do I need to actually use them in the right order, or... Yeah.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh well. Was worth the hassle just to get this unlocked. Should we leave? I don't know anything else. So yeah, let's go. Too bad the others went away, so they didn't get the level up. Maybe they also got it. We'll see. So, for now, back onto the map. And we try again to travel to Ricat Minoris. So, ships makes its way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Okay, what are these bodies? You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here. In your study, you stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voidvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Yeah, kneel before the rogue trader. Doesn't work, okay. But a few are cowering. Interesting. You find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, the bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer holds a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Uh-oh, a closed eye. Eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before. There, on the bridge. The voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Never. Resisting your fate is futile. You awaken from your vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, and with a sour taste on your tongue, your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hand. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor reminding you of what you just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand for your vox call and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Link your accounts? Where am I? Captain's Data Chronicle. Yeah, let's check this vault maybe. No. Data Chronicles. Okay, all characters that died. But it would be a little bit low number if it's only that. What if I do link accounts? Redirected to a web page. We can do that later. Not important for now. But I don't see anything anymore. So... Okay, so the exit is over there. But is there anything I didn't loot yet? This is where I came from.
will not stoop to this.
Nothing to do here. I can change my appearance. Don't care for that. Looking out of the window, I don't care either. What about the bath? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Where's the exit again? Back here? Alright, let's leave to the bridge. Okay, no, everyone had to level up. Let's do this first. Air of Authority. How did I get that? Ah, no, this is something I can pick now. Okay. It's just stupid. Office increases allies resolved by 3 until the end of combat. Target under the effect of voice of command. They will start the next turn with 1 additional action point. Ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, stun. It'll give them temporary wounds. Could be nice. That could be nice. Take aim, but I think I'll go for this just to give them more. No, I don't need the action points. This one is just better. Get rid of stats. Grant them temporary wounds. Got enough damage for now. Yeah, I should be fine like this. Pinnacle of Weaponry I already got. This is for... with Plasma, Melter, and Power Weapons. I just need to get these weapons. That's the seal of the forge. That would be nice. I kind of want to use this. And I don't have to skill into fellowship. But for now, yeah, let's get this one for now. So he will get toughness again. I'm gonna put him all the way up to 100 if possible. While under 40 wounds. Don't feel like I will hit that. No other character has the same archetype. No. No heresy. Imperial World characters gain crit hit chance, 10 armor against Xenos and demonic creatures. Allies gain half the bonus of no heresy. Where Imperial World characters lower Xenos and lower warp always is 0. When Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability, affects an ally with such an ability, resolve increased by 1 for 1 round. I don't know what is humanity's finest. But okay, I think this one would be nice, or no heresy. It's only accents Xenos and demonic. No, I'm going for this, just in case I'm tanking too much. Or let's check everything else before that. What is brace for impact? Endure? No. Where's this brace for impact? Ah, this one. Okay. For 1 rounds, enter allies. Gain 2 deflection for each archetype taken by the Navy officer. Don't think this makes any sense. No, this is useless. Can I... If I could do this, I get more damage for chain weapons. So like the chain blade, but I don't use the chain blade at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm just going with the main stuff. This one... Just in case I fall below 40. Alright. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, target's cover efficiency and block will be reduced by 15 plus perception bonus divided by 3 times stack of exploits. Okay. Till the operatives next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal in bonus damage. Could be useful. Could be useful, but this. I think I want to use this. Should I just use this? I remove the stacks, one by each, improves exploit percentage armor, and for me, if it's more than 4, improves my damage. No, I think this is just stupid. Okay, Do I want to use this? Most possible power resistance. 5 penalty on their next turn. Will spend all their movement points. Okay, or they will move as close as possible towards the Psyker. They can also normal, but their MP are spent on moving towards. Okay. Okay, so I can lure them out with with dominate, or I can make them blind. This one would be nice to lure them out of cover. I think dominate makes most sense. Biomancy would be nice, but no. I will use Dominate. And do we take Logic? We got Logic for my character, so I don't need that. Tech use neither. Awareness is nice. We are... No, I'm gonna put this onto awareness. Get it up to 70. Or should we do this about lore? No, awareness it is. So. And on to the sister. She will gain... Wait, in that... Why is it also already locked in? I can't pick ballistic skill. Interesting. Yeah, for now I'll put it into agility then. Guess that's the limit for ballistic skill up twice. Too bad. I wish I could improve ballistic skill more. And for her... also characteristics would be nice. Demons and warp damage. I need regular damage protection. This would be nice. Emperor protects, but 3% chance is not great. I think it is better than what I get out of anything else. This would be nice, kind of. I think I'll just take this. If I improve willpower, it is just going to get better and better. 3% is still 3% already. Okay. So, Cassia. Which one did I pick here? Picked back into the fight. Could pick this one to improve the resolve until end of combat, which gives me more heroic acts. And it grants them an action point, which I don't really need. Oh, that would be nice. Willpower and toughness. Okay, this triggers everyone, allies as well. Don't like that. Oh, the curse can jump over. First point of curiosity. Ah, this one. So either this or this, and Notch of Purpose, Zone of Fear. Zone of Fear is not available. Ah, no, this is this one. Okay, so Notch of Purpose. Now yeah, this designates a square. Enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. Enemies are same distance from that point. All of them move. That would be interesting. And then point of curiosity. 6 cell. This would just move them out. And then of anger, and then they attack friends. Touch of anger would be interesting. Do I want to go to the spot of apathy? No, I wanna lure them in. Let's get the Notch of Purpose. Then next time point of curiosity, and then we go for touch of anger. And I got the Eye of Oblivion. Which one was it again? I think I should use this one. Yeah, let's go with this. Just less veil changes. I wish I could improve her rating. Oh well. So we are still not at the right Minores. Let's see if we get there now. Begin the scan. Well, I knew this is Ricard Minores, but okay. mining outpost assembled in accordance with the blessed standard template. Construct a small industrial deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of its sacred mechanism. Extraction resource. Okay. There is no extracticum. But let's go to the starport for now. I think they're under attack. Not sure. But I think the lasers are a good indicator for that. Starport greets you with a din of ordnance, and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing! Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Yeah, let's pick number 3. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter Corband is Sergeant. Was Sergeant. Sorry, my bye. Or is... Oh no, the Sergeant is still standing there. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasse Malgar reporting. My unit is holding a starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here, I think, would be a good start. But yeah, let's ask that first. Undressed, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels are sparked. Then it went up the spires. They hit the box hubs, the arsenals, the Mac train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask. Wait, yes? Precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rikat Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to Groxus. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the systems. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rikat Majoris. Governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. Crushing us? We were late to arrive. Okay. Well, not my problem. They're crushing us. The scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Yeah, what caused this rebellion, maybe? How can some pathetic rebellion be caused enough for such a lackluster welcome? No, that's... What caused it? Yeah, let's ask that first. Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few. But they just keep coming. More and more of them. Who are you, Sergeant? Sergeant Lasse Malgar, sir. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale. Awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rickard Menoris. So there's no greater honor for a Rickadian than serving his lordship with diligence. Yeah, let's pat him on the back. He did his best, I guess. I live to serve. Okay, I wanted to help you. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I signed all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priests to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's order and hold the line here. You are a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and orders. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Yeah, what tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions though. Said he was under no obligations to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. I live to serve. On. Okay, we got rumors. Okay. What are these rumors about? What interest? Bound rumors, direct response, blah 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 blah. So, where are we traveling to? First we go back here.
The opportunity.
Collect this. Then let's meet the pilots. Nimas. Blah blah blah. A scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past her shuttle is etched into your memory. Miss quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Whitesman jargon. There was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port at Sky right now. What was the weapon fired at us? Can't say I know, your lordship. But the shots it fires certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that before. And they were firing from a far away. Almost from beyond the bar. The horizon, that is. Who gave those jobs a terrifying contraption like that? Name? My bad, dear, your lordship. Senior flyer. Senior pilot Nimas. Appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Alright, we're not gonna fly now. We are going to clear out first.
See that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Okay. But yeah, we're moving out and attack them, rebels.
Your struggles are in vain. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay. Bruiser, Rebel Gunner. Not too many. I think we should be able to kill them pretty easy. Well, let's see how we position ourselves. Going to put her... Wait, no, we'll start... Abelard is going to be... at this side, I guess? Full cover? No, we're gonna put him into half cover. And... the allies are gonna fight with us. I am going to be... Oh, I can't put myself up front. Shit. Okay, she's gonna be here. Cassia... Okay, no, we're gonna switch. He's going to be here. Cassia's going to be... here. Argentia can't be moved up. Okay. Cassia will be here, and Argentia will be here, and I will be... here. Alright, let's see. Yep. Shooting friends.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Okay, that sounds like an orc. Here we go. Damn it. Alright, so, Notch of Purpose. I want to move him closer, but if he's here, I can't hit both of them either. They're two away, this is one away. It's not great. Should I use this? I think this is decent. Yeah, let's try this.
Me? It's witness the fury of House
Ooh,
Celia.
we killed 5 with one attack. More than 5. Only one of them survived. No, 2 survived. Okay, so... who do we have next? Bruiser. Do I just use her to attack here with a laser? Should I just use this one and... no, that's gonna cost 2, that doesn't work. Increase characteristics by 15 for 1 round. No, I don't want to use this. Let's get this one, Notch of Purpose. Going to move them out.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So he's out of cover at least. Alright. Well, I didn't check that.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
You sure you want to shoot there, buddy? Alright. Let's see, this costs me 1 AP. If I'm going to move here, I'm a little bit in cover still. We can attack him.
Follow my lead.
Ah, shit. Should I charge or should I just use this as a taunt? Get 2 of them to attack me? No, the taunt is not worth the use.
I will do my duty.
But yeah, I think I'll just charge him. No. Just charge him.
At your beck and call.
Damn it. Okay, that's weird, but okay, we're in cover. It's fine. Kind of.
Follow my lead.
Okay, they're destroying cover. But what do we do? Range area attack made by soldier. Oh man, I didn't check for this. I can shoot all the way there. 47, 90, 90. I'm gonna get him.
I'll do it.
Right, I forgot to check. My cover here is broken. My own attack destroyed it all. Where do I go from here? Do I just move here and then use lightning, or can I just use lightning already? No, I'm not in range. Okay, let's say I move over here and then attack there. Yeah, that's gonna be alright.
Descend the future on the battlefield.
And then we're going to use this.
Will do.
And this. They work. I think he resisted. Oh, we'll see. I think I should boost her. Use this to give her some shield, and then she can attack again. Yeah.
Guidance.
Okay, no, he's dominated, which is okay. Then one. No, this uses 2. This one uses 2. Okay, we can't use this as well. I think I'll just kill this guy.
Through chaos, I stride.
Oh, what? Manifestation? What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? What the fuck? Okay, you parried. Very nice. That's very important. Okay, how do we do this? So I'm moving over here. Or do I just give commands? Could move out here and attack everything down there, maybe? Let's see, if I do this... okay, I can't hit them in the back. But I could, in theory, position myself here and then use this. I'm gonna... yeah, like this. We hit all the enemies, no allies. That's perfect. She took a lot of damage, which is annoying. Let's put this one here.
If I may, let's get to it.
Yep. Abuse this. Very nice. How does he get boosted? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm doing alright for now.
Can I? Not now.
Okay, somehow if they attack their ally, this guy, it killed this one. He's under control, he needs to move up. But she can't move away, which is a problem. But I could use this. So if I move here and attack... yeah, let's do it like this.
A tactically sound approach.
So... restores all AP and MP. Yeah, let's just attack first. Then we can restore it all again. We're going to use this one. This one. And... I'm going to use this. Yeah.
Indeed.
Did anyone fail? Not sure, we will see.
For Von Valancius.
We're going to fight now.
I will do my duty.
As much as possible.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Alright. Okay. Guard did its work. Let's check again shooting. That's out of reach. So let's move up. Down here, and then we're going to shoot these dudes. Yeah. Ah, missed. Very sad. Alright, so if I would use this.
Anything is.
And then use Psychic Shriek.
Was that you?
That's alright. And then going to use dominate, I think. Let's try on these guys. I wish I would get a better feedback if it was successful or not. And I wish as well if this guy would just move out of the way. What now? How do we do this? I need to provide her with cover. If I would move over here, can I shoot him? Yes, I can shoot him. Chances are 60%, which is okay. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Sow the seeds of discord.
And we miss. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to boost my tank once again. Give him a double turn.
Ruin beckons.
He shall swing once more.
It will be done.
Oh. And now they're poisoned. Too bad. I can't use this anymore. That would have been helpful now.
Stop mocking me.
If I would use this, they are in range. Can I move it so it's hitting everyone? No, they're spread too much apart. She will kill them. Ah, okay. Only one, but that's still okay. And I'm going to move him over here. Okay, it feels like there is something wrong.
My patience has failed me.
No shit. That is lucky I survived that one.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright, so how do we do this? Will I go here and attack, or do I just... No, I think I'll just strike at him. Too close. Okay, I'll move up. Strike regularly.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
And instead she will be shooting at the guy in the back. Probably killing him. Hopefully killing him. Nope. Okay, I'm just going to try this.
In the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, he's off. And now we can try
I'll do
him.
it. Eradicate it.
There we go. Okay, no more enemies. Everyone survived. Whew. So, let's plunder. Oh, I can't? Ah. I really can't plunder for some reason.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Yeah, or maybe I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, wrong button. Okay. The carapace chestplate is very nice. I think I'll put that on everyone. Flag can be removed. Shock baton is better. I'll keep that for now. The sword is also nice. But the last gun can be removed. Okay. So... there's more loot over here, and there's an exit streets to the capital. What's down here? Can't read it. Let's talk to Sergeant Mulgar again. Huh, well, if you actually do that, why don't you move up? Your guards didn't do anything. Well, not anything. That just one soldier was fighting. Blind madman. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Oh, right. Forgot about these guys. You don't want to move up? Really? Okay. One more time. Some guns.
Predictable.
Do not touch a shipment of... what? Couldn't read. Okay, let's get the goods. Commander Cloak. Increase officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Okay. That's very useful. But I'm gonna put this onto her. Because she doesn't have any cape yet. Everything else I carry is better. What? Can I talk to him? No. Strange. The lucky guy is still working, but everyone else went blind. And I can't talk to the guy who's still working. Would have been helpful.
The world trembles beneath.
Oh no, there are
my
explosive
feet.
barrels, a rebel gunner, Minuteman, rebel. I can walk down here, but I don't think there is. No, that's not far. Doesn't help. How do we go about this? Do I wait for them to move in the back again, and then we're gonna move up? Maybe then we won't get exposed.
I tread a path unexplored. Your existence
Okay, we
is
get
naught
exposed, but not
but
as
ashes.
soon, at least. Alright, but we don't get first turn, which is very annoying. Okay, so... where do we place her? She is kind of safe here. She can take care of them. Provides cover fire in this direction as well. That's okay. Then I will be placed... let's say I get here. Oh, I forgot to put in the equipment. Can I still do it? Let's see. 6 to 11, 8 to 12. No. Need to check the armor. Yeah, my mistake. Can't swap it anymore. Ah, stupid me. Stupid me. Oh, I didn't check that. Okay, I'm going to use her from here. Strike these with lightning, maybe? Or I'll try to go down there. That would also be a nice option. She is going to be here and can move out. Oh no, I think I'll swap them. She can strike there. and he will be moving from here. Okay, ready. So, what if I'm going to use this? 29%, 21%. There was something with 42. Destroys the barrels. I don't know what it does, but that might be a good idea. Should I go in this direction? This way? No, then I'll hit my bodies. I think I'll strike this direction. And... yeah, I'm going to use this one. And then this one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So, and we shoot down here. Alright. Very nice. Explosion killed the other guy. Smooth. But it only counts as one kill. Disappointing. Great, he destroyed the cover. Because they're shooting so bad.
You don't frighten me.
Okay, now if I move rotate camera, if I place myself here and use the lightning, it strikes everyone here. That's nice. Yeah, let's do it like this. 3 down. 3 objects, less struggling. Which one am I going to lure in? I think I want to get him to move closer. Yeah, that's nice. And then we're going to use weakness onto this guy.
Of course.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, why
Scared yet?
do we get smoke grenade now?
Your efforts amuse me. Let's get to it.
Isn't this giving me help? Smoke grenades, hit chance, grenade chance of ranged weapons are reduced. Ah, okay. For this creature and for anyone shooting. Yeah, I'm basically... this helps me. Because I don't need ballistic ability with her. Alright. How do I deal with these guys? Am I going to boost her? Try to shoot down here? Or am I going to try to boost her and shriek them all? I think I'm gonna do the shrieking. Yeah, let's do it like this.
I will triumph.
This gives her also some protection. Ah, no, she can't move then. She can't move. Shit. Ah, too late. Still hits a lot of them. Do I hit like this or do I move over to hit? No, I'm gonna try to hit the one in the back. Yeah, that's nice.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
2 of them died. 1 is controlled by myself. Could do finest hour onto her. To shoot again. And reposition maybe. I could shoot from here, probably better. Yeah, let's do it like this.
I'll paint your in colors.
Guided by faith. Shields me.
Okay, that wasn't so great. I just seems like I just destroyed the cover instead of killing them. Let's get him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Almost got the one in the back as well. Let's shoot here.
I'll do it.
Decent. Could be better. Okay, she is done. Now I get back to me. We're gonna use this to boost. Almost at the next position. Gonna take cover here.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Alright, now I'm going to shoot here.
Isn't this a job for the sir?
Great, I destroy the stuff again. One, and that's cost me 2, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going to use this onto this guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Didn't trigger, okay, too bad. Alright, let's see, can we do it with him? I strike once. Then I'm going to use
It will be done.
cover. And then Warcry. Don't catch many enemies. Just 2 of them. If I use dash, doesn't work. My allies in between. Oh, that was bad positioning. I guess I'll just use this.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, once again shooting. Let's get him. There we go. Now we can use this one to shoot better in the future. And I forgot to move. We're also not close enough for the heroic act. Oh, it's only once per combat. Oh well. Let's see. I'm going to shriek against him. And I'm going to weaken 12, 12, 30. I'm going to weaken him further. And I'm going to dominate this dude. And then I'm going to remove his defense.
Was that you? Or
Alright. So, how do I deal with this now? I could grant her to shoot him. Or I could just move up. He's going to kill him. She is going to kill over here. I could just move up, or I could just give. No, I'm gonna give him finest hour. Then he can move up already.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Alright, we're gonna charge. And then we're gonna slash as well. I didn't think this is actually without attack limits, but that's even better for me. Then I just move up and slash him, I guess. Then I'll grant her power again. She can shoot him.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape
Yep.
the Emperor's judgment.
And then we shall strike him down. It wasn't the best idea to work about it, but it's okay. Could grant you. Should I grant me? No, I'm gonna give it to Idira. Let's shriek at him. There we go. Okay. What about them? They're overexerted, cannot be targeted. Okay. No issues there. More knives, more batons. Ooh, it's interesting. Let's just pick them up. And this time, before I continue, I'll have to get the equipment done, so I don't go into the next combat before everything is ready. Alpha charge, medikit, large medikit, interesting. So yeah, this is one exit. I don't know where it leads to, so we can check that as well. For now, let's see. If I use this sword, it is definitely better, but I'll start with the melee guy. It is worse. These are also worse. And here as well. Okay. So I will hand one of this to me. I wish this would just a little bit better. Crit damage is nice, but I don't have high crit chance. So let's go with this. Who got a sword as well? You? Yes, okay. Let's put this in. And you shall get it also as a secondary, but which one is better? That's question now. Chainsword is better, okay. But here the baton is better than the chainsword. It's a power hammer as well. It's got a power swing, which is also interesting. Maybe I should put this onto him. No. I'm gonna leave her with the chainsword, that's fine, and everything else is get to cargo. So, armor. This is just straight up better, so use it. Here it is worse, I think. It doesn't give me any dodge penalty, but the armor is worse. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. She will get the new armor. He got better armor, and I already use it. Okay. So, then... I don't need them at the moment. Operator gloves, not required. Skirmisher boots. I think I should put them onto him. Or should I put it onto her? I think I want to put it onto her for now. So, and then... What cape am I using currently? Fellowship to each enemy. Each enemy in a radius. What am I using Fellowship for? I forgot. FX. Represents ability to interact with all the creatures, deceive, harm, charm, befriend them, help character find way to approach gathering on social environments. Yeah, I don't get it. Why would this be useful in fight at all? It's only there while in fight. But okay, let's hand this over to her for now. Everything else is okay. So, let's check here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, let's disarm that one.
Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Alright, all traps removed, but we will check this first. Where do we go from here? That's just a little chamber. But we can lockpick there something. Fall into hands of the heretics, okay. Well, before we go for this, I'm going to use the operator gloves. Just to raise the chances a little bit.
Triumphant, as always.
Ooh, okay. Light armor. Parry chance increases and agility. Very nice. But where do I want to put this on? I think I'll put this onto the main character because he's the only one that wants to be in melee. So first this one again. And then, where's the armor? There we go. This to cargo. And anything else in here? No. Off we go.
Unseen, uncover my path.
Gonna be more traps. Oh no. Are they allies? Are they enemies? They're sneaky. Oh no, that's allies. There's the Technomod.
The edge is nigh.
The Magos.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let the enemy win.
Fall back!
Okay, that path is out of the option now. And the tech priest killed... Nope, he didn't kill him.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
But okay, hey, we get ourselves a tech priest into the crew. It's Pascal with a Q.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
You're no space marine. Not even a tech marine.
By the throne. What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Good to know.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Yeah, that's a very diplomatic way to say my protectors died. But okay. Yes, who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Okay. Okay, I will have to bring him back then, because we're gonna travel to Footfall anyway.
This was my doing.
Yes, you sacrificed a machine spirit for your safety.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a
Ah,
service
yes.
for such was
Of
its
course.
I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me. I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay, that's the correct name. Amarnat, not Amarant.
Escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Be quite devoted to your mentor, building weights, yeah?
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Okay, before we invite him, I will have to get myself something to drink. Give me a second. So, okay, let's see. Let's try and invite him.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Let's see what we can do with him. And I need to upgrade his equipment probably. First, let's see, what is his... he is also dogmatic. Where is it? Archetype? No. Okay, yeah, he's also an operative. And Machine Spirit Communion. Machine Spirit Banishment. Okay, that's completely different from what our Auto Psyker operative can do. What is this thing? Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Ally weapon recoil reduced by half for 5 rounds. Enemy dodge reduction by 8 for 5 rounds as well. And instead enemy recoil is increased basically. Huh? Wait, what? Reduce the damage dealt from the target's attack by 14% for 1 round. Targets with the Reject the Flesh feature suffer 20 shock damage. The target is a mechanism or a machine. It suffers 40 shock damage instead. And its character is reduced by 8 until end of combat. Okay, so it's an attack thing? Okay. Okay, let's see. What did he pick? Available talents, passive learning. On the first turn combat, operative randomly distributes same number of exploits. So when using analyze enemies among all enemies. Yes, I already... Okay, that's the same as our auto operative got. And he got tech use. Okay. His tech use is better than mine. Okay, so let's swap this out onto him then. And we shall see. What do we grant him? Maybe I should just check the inventory first. Let's give you these gauntlets. Then we're at 70. You got a rifle and a stick. And nice armor. Okay, probably nothing better on my side, but could use this. No, he got very low warp lore. Maybe I swap this out. Logic. 43 and he got 45. Yeah, we're gonna swap this out. Let's put me on lore and him onto logic. Okay. So, and then since you are shooting and melee, what do we want with you? Perception is already someone else, so that's okay. Intelligence could be useful. You would be the highest one, so let's put this in. I forgot if I put this into my character, but... think I used this one, but then again, I forgot to check if I got heavy armor. Let's go check that again. It's medium armor. Too bad. Okay, so I can't use Pinnacle, Steel of Forge yet. Aiming protocols, 10 ballistic skill, dodge reduction of plasma melter weapon. That would be nice in combo with this one. More damage or more precision for plasma melter weapon, but I don't have any of them yet. This one is nice. Close-up scanning, just attacking instead of applying it manually. Okay, exposing communion is also gonna be useful, but not now. Oh, and this one is gonna be helpful as well for plasma. I really need plasma or melter weapon for him. Okay, I could use him as a medic. Use demolition by 10. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go all in onto this plasma thing. We're exposing for now. I'm going to use this one onto all affected enemies. And then we're going to use exposing communion soon with this one. Common talent. Okay, this is spirit talent, so I'll have to pick one of these. Expose weakness costs less or nothing. Expose weakness. No, I don't want to use expose weakness. This one would be nice because my melee attacks apply exploit. Only if I trigger it, it is gained. Okay, this is nice. Joint offense. But I think this makes more sense because I affect everyone in my side. And they... Yeah, I'll pick this one. Gonna boost intelligence some more. And then ability. Okay, we get a very low option amount. All this stuff costs me AP and I don't like any of them really. I think I'll take this one just to reduce the damage from them. And then I'm going to probably improve this to 90. Should I go to logic? So, hey, Fourth Bunyan, how are you doing? Precise attack is a good one. Okay. Interesting. Because I'm not so sure if it's useful that much. I thought intimidation would be more useful for a support tank / healer. Because I can just spread the reduced damage amount. Oh, no, I checked. I missed that part. It's only for the next turn. Then what is the difference with this? Is this permanent? This attack will have... Oh, it's just the next attack. But is perception useful? I don't think I have high perception on my character, so I will probably just... but I'm gonna stack exploit anyway. Using Pascal as a melee. At the moment, I'm not sure yet. I kinda wanna go for the shooting part because he has a lot of options for plasma and melta bonus. But I don't have any plasma or melta weapon yet. That's the problem. And I don't know how rare they are in this game. Aren't that rare? Okay. Okay, no, then... okay, well, then I guess Plasma and Melt are gonna be high damage anyway. And then just increasing the hit chance is important. Okay, then I'll go with your recommendation for precise attack. Alright. So... Yeah. Well... Nice to have you here. I am not that far in the game yet. I just met Pascal. And it just took me, like 20 minutes at least, just to figure out what I want to do with him. Right. Where do we go from here? We're gonna go for the loot. And we're gonna check
the opportunity
here as well. So ran him as a tank melee build. Worked out very well. Okay. Yeah, for me, I already have, what's his name? Abelard? Abelard, that was it. And I'm gonna use him as tank. It feels like he's very predisposed for it. But yeah, I made a little accident when I created my own character. I didn't check.
Tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
Okay. Yeah, I made a little mistake when I created my character. I misread his origin. I thought I picked his origin completely on mech base, but I misread Administratum Ministorum for Administratum Mechanicum. So yeah, I'm basically a priest with mech enhancements.
The world
It works so far, but it's not what I wanted. Do I need to go up there? Oh yeah, there's loot. What kind of character did you create for your run? Or did you play it multiple times already? Sinskian. Light armor with dodge, but only for agility more than 40. I think the only one for agility is her. Yes, but she's using medium armor. Does it work for her? Because it's not more than 40, or is 40 already enough? It's better armor anyway, so let's just use it. Add to cargo. And back down. So, more heretics. I have been Death World Origin, but the best class I ran was Blade Dancer. Okay. What's a Blade Dancer? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Machine Spirit was angry. Let's see if we can quell his anger. It's a melee class that focuses on acrobatics and dot effect. Ah, it's DLC. Okay, I haven't looked at the DLCs yet. Okay, what do we have to face? Minuteman. Gunner. They don't have any commander this time. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I used her also the first time just now, and she's got an incredible shotgun ability. I used her once and she just blasted like 6 guys at once. How do we do this? I take him here. Yeah, vision ability. This is just crazy. And the thing is, she is not just useful for damage, she is also very useful for buffing every character. It's just crazy. Can't I? No, I picked her already. She will be here. The sister will be here. And my character will be... Yeah, let's put him here. And tank can be up front. If I move her up like here, should... Yeah, that should be alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's as well. That's just so insane. And if you get high enough with... Oh, shit. My turrets killed my character. What the hell? Okay, it's just broken ribs. Okay. Okay. Blasted by a melter shot. It's just broken ribs. He might be a character from Monty Python with this. It's but a flesh wound. Yeah, let's do this.
What is this foreboding? Oh, farewell.
Nice. Then I'm going to lure you out and put some weakness on you as well. Yeah, it was really lucky that it hit all of them. So far, most of the time it only hits one or two, even if they're this close together. Okay, who I think I'm gonna boost. Wait, can I use this onto the machine? Let's see if I
guides me.
Grant you.
I will triumph.
Why are you shooting at my ally? Does the turret think I am an enemy? Okay. The machine spirit is angry at me. I think Pascal mistranslated something.
Let's get to it.
First phase, they have a set target. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'll get this one. And then... Let's see. Do I shoot back here? No, can't shoot back there. 42, 47.
Strike is a prayer.
Okay, that was useless ability. I forgot. Ah, no. First weakness, then shoots. Should I use this as well?
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
Oh, okay. I thought this would work onto him as well because he might have a weapon, a shooting weapon or so. Okay, so it's really only on mechanics. Okay, okay. Okay, let's do this. I forgot to check for a better weapon in my inventory. Towards an augmented... How many augmented people are actually in this game? I didn't expect there to be that many in this world.
I have read tomes of
A lot,
military
okay.
tactics. Another foe painted black.
I thought that would be only like loyal people to the servant, to the emperor. But okay. Which one? The the navigator ability just now, or which one? Machine banishment, okay. Yeah, it sounds incredibly strong if you just check for... it can do damage, it reduces damage by the enemy, and it reduces stats for machines.
Intriguing.
Did we pick up everything? I think so. Oh yeah, right. Let's see. What are his weapon stats at the moment? It is a regular lasgun, 5 to 7. Cargo, ranged weapons. Scrappy, no, that's worse. I really don't have anything better. I thought I had at least some lasguns or so. Ah, there. Pistols. Lasgun, that's just the same. Pistol, and pistol. No. Nothing better. Oh, no, there's more. Last pistol, last gun. Scrappy last gun. Nope. Okay, this inventory management system is a little bit annoying. Why is it... in my main inventory, I think I put everything I don't use over there already. I could use the pistol, but he can't use a pistol somehow. Even though it would be better. Ah, because he doesn't have the strength. Which one did I put this on before? I think it was him. Oh, right, he can't use it anymore because he had a broken rib. Ah, that's disappointing. But okay. Let the crew move on. So, did you play different 40k games before that, or was Rogue Trader your first one? So move up over there. Okay, there's something to see. I love 40 games and look, big fan. Okay. Are you also playing the tabletop game or only digital ones? Oh, he is not without loot. Too bad. So, oh. Loyalist or traitor? Young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regias, ready to escort you to the command center of your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I am the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Only the children live in a very small town. People was very... Yeah, that's incredible how much they increased it. I am playing tabletop as well, but only recently because... Well, recently, it's already like 2 years now But when I grew up, also grew up in a small village. So the only one who knew about this game, the tabletop, was me and my little brother. And we had like, I don't know, maybe 500 points at most. So not much to play there. But now I'm living in a bigger city and there are multiple tabletop clubs. And if I wanted to, I could find someone to play with basically every day. But I don't have that much... I'm not socially active enough for that. Let's say it like that. Success fail rate. So... but yeah, let's just talk then hypothetically. Which faction would you be most interested in to play with if you had the money and others to play with on the tabletop? Because for me, I started with Space Marines, but my favorite faction is the Tal. I just like the mech suits. Necrons, yeah, they're also very fun. Just by their entire lore, it's incredible how much power they could have if they wanted to use it. I mean, there are like technologies that can just destroy entire galaxies with just putting your finger onto a map. Yeah. I mean, if the thing is, yeah, they're wild, but with much infighting, they can get a good foothold in the system. Do they have much infighting though? I mean, if what's his name? The Silent King. I forgot his name. Cesarek or something. If he appears, he doesn't still have the command protocol, which could bind them to follow his guidance? Or did he abolish that after the War in Heaven? But yeah, for me, I thought the Necrons were mostly still sleeping, so that's why they didn't get to take over the galaxy yet. Because, yeah, the ones that know where the big weapons are still asleep. So, like Catch-22, we know we have good weapons, but we don't know where the key is, or where they are located. Wounds, others had already died, Emperor rest his souls. The ungrateful rebel rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship. Caligos Winterscale, a ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretic, deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Like a loyal follower of the Emperor, but... does he speak truth? Oh no. Okay, I'll have to level up again. That's gonna take a while. Let's see, what can we pick? Increased perception and ballistic skill, but only until the end. I don't like that. I think I don't want any of them. This one would be nice, but I don't have Air of Authority, I think. I forgot to pick it before. Momentum. Okay, no, it's not really important. That just gives me more mobility. I don't think I need that at the moment. Voice abilities gain a bonus to resistance tests equal to 6. I don't know when I take resistance tests, so no. Half the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat. Stack with itself if bonuses granted. Does count officer ability. Oh, okay. So if I use lasting impression, then I could use where is it again? Focus. Basically, they would all have for the entire fight then still one ballistic. Okay, it's just 1%. That's not really important. Okay, I still don't know what fellowship. How can I use fellowship in a fight? I thought fellowship is mostly used for talking. Grants action points to an ally. Ally also gains +1 to all characteristic for every action point gained until the end. Okay, I'll take this one. I can grant up to 4 action points. Let's say if I do the heroic action, this would just instantly grant them 4 additional action points for the rest of the game of the combat. Or is this better? Allies with voice of command deal more damage. Oh, okay, that would be nice. This is no longer a fresh wounds. Some weapons abilities rely on fellowship. Okay. So she would use fellowship. Interesting. Okay, for now I don't know how it affects the weapon though. Does it mean like it affects the damage, or are there special effects when the weapon hits? That's used in fellowship for, I don't know, some tests? Wounds are no excuse is also very nice. But I think I'll just go for no respite for now. More useful with the ability points. Or should I put myself as a healer? No. So let's see. Commerce. That's gonna be Abelard for now. Persuasion is Cassia. Carouse could be useful, but that's also Abelard. Coercion. Cassia again. I guess I'll just put it into the lower Imperium then. Affects the damage, okay. Yeah, let's put this into the lore. Just some more intelligence is nice. What do we get later? Special abilities again. And our tank, he's gonna get Corus, of course. Boost defense. And... no. Critical damage is increased. No, I don't need damage, I need defense. Where are defense stats? That's also attack. Okay, this would be nice. Damage reflection for every first attack. But let's see, what about defensive stance? No, that's too bad. I also want to be still able to do melee. Wait, since when does he have field medic? And a very defensive maneuvers. Features. This one. Features I can check. Just about okay, let me check again. Defensive stance. Oh, yeah, there it is. Takes damage, they gain dodge. Okay. That could be useful, yes. But only if I take damage. The thing is, I want to prevent from taking damage at all. Wait, okay. What if I take damage, but because of reflective or armor, the damage gets turned to 0? Would that still count as taken damage and I get the dodge? Or is it only if it applies damage, then I get the dodge chance? Hardened Scars would also be pretty nice because I'm gonna use Endure basically every turn. For deflection, using Endure to create a shield that would still trigger it because you would still take damage. Okay, but just because it hits the temporary wounds, or because I don't take damage? Because if I could also just go for more Hardened Scars, then I get Reflect 4 instead of 3, which also just flat out reduces the damage by 1. Because it's the temp health, okay. But it requires to take wounds. Okay. Not sure if I like then defensive maneuvers. But yeah, how much do I get at the moment? 11. I haven't taken any damage yet. Okay, no, I have taken once this amount of damage. That was when the turret shot me. Yeah, so it could be decent. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. This level take Hardened Scars. Next level take Order. Okay. If you recommend it, then why not? Let's take Hardened Scars. Ah, next one is a skill though. So I have to remember it in 2 levels then. So, okay, what do we do with her? I want to improve Dominate, right. Where was it again? The second step for Dominate? Okay, it's not that ability? It's a talent. Okay, that's not... how do I improve on this? Yeah, my goal is basically upgrade, dominate to the point where I have the third upgrade, the third skill, where I can lure everyone towards a specific point while they fail their willpower resistance tests. But what do I do best for that? High enough levels, make sure to get Psycho Minoris and the others. Okay. Where would this... Oh, there it is. What do I need? Level 9? But I need Sanctioned Psyker. Where can I get Sanctioned Psyker? It's not a talent, I guess. Yeah, it's not here. Is it over here maybe? Common? No, it's also talents. Is it maybe an ability? Or is it a special ability? No, so if you wear a Sanctioned Psyker, you would only need level 4. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay. I misunderstood that, okay. And then Majoris will be 19. Psychic Terminus, 29. Okay, that's gonna take a while. And 39 for Extremis, okay. Okay. Wait, I forgot, right, I wanted to use something here, right. Mind Siege was additional damage every time they suffer mental damage until end of combat. I think I wanted to do something here. Which one was it again? Maybe pain channeling? Because I can do a willpower test, then use the Shriek, and if the Shriek does then too much damage, it would just jump over. But is that worth it? What did I think about that time? Taking damage from the Psyker at least once, suffer 20 penalty resistance test. Every time Psyker deals mental damage, Aftershock, half damage at end of the next turn. Oh, I don't know. What did I want to do? Yeah, let's just take pain channeling, whatever. It's gonna be useful anyway. So, and then minor. What do we take for minor as well? It's here again. Okay, so maybe I should take something up here instead, because it's not minor stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use Uncanny Sight. That's more useful. So I can afflict exploits on everyone. And then we're gonna use here Pain Channeling. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. And our soldier will get... I think I want to use this one. Because she's got decent amount of demolition. Intelligence is not that high. This could be a good choice. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that then. I was thinking maybe go for No Heresy because it just boosts my stats and I don't need lore about Xenos or Warp with her. But yeah, more damage is nice. Yeah, let's go with that. And boost demolition instantly. Alright. So, what do we get her? Now visit an ally. Could use commanding voice to increase the range. Should I use this to increase the resolve? Or I could just use more of this stuff. Some passive improvement. I used this one. Commanding voice good since it mainly backline character. Yeah, at the moment I'm using it kind of mid-range, so I thought of maybe looking for something that would increase her attack range. But I don't know if there's anything for that. Enemies damaged by navigators suffer an additional 5 damage from attacks of opportunity. I need to be in range, and I think allied damage is not great with her. Right, where was this thing again with movements? This one would be also nice. But yeah, let's put in more range for now because it's major talent. And what do I need with her? Commerce. No, I think commerce is gonna be Abelard. Persuasion would make sense. Or should I put more awareness? No, Idira is awareness. I don't need her. Warp lore is gonna be my character. Her commerce stats? Where is it? Her, at the moment, it's 50. And Abelard is also at 50. No, this is because I clicked on it. It would be 60 if I would select it. It would go to 60. Look, if I hover over it, now it says 50. On the right side, it actually shows up if I had selected it already. And I think I can use commerce with my character because I have a talent chosen which uses, I think, intelligence instead of fellowship for that. So it might be not really necessary at all. But yeah, I think I'll just go for persuasion, and if I really need it, I can still use some character for it. So, and I completely forgot. What did I do? I do range, no, exploit stuff. Yeah. Exploit. Right, no, I wanted to do him melee. That's it. Because this is both exploit, and I can apply exploits with, what's it called again? There was a talent which does it with melee. Where was it again? I think it was this one, exposing communion. Attacks effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonus against enemies under the effects of machine spirit communion. And those enemies had 2 or more stacks of exploit. No, that's not it. Was it this one? Melee attack, apply machine spirit communion effect. Yeah, right, that was it. Close-up scanning, and then machine spirit communion and adds stack of exploits. I think I wanted to do it like this. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. But Uncanny Sight would also be nice on him. Just to get more exploits up and running. Yeah, now let's put this on. It's a major talent. Common talent can be close-up scanning then. All right. So. Huh? He's running back? Oh. Was taking up too much time. He doesn't know what to do now. Yeah, what was walking through here?
The world will bow.
Okay. And there's gonna be loot. First we have to walk...
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Thank you for telling me about him. Great job. What was your name again? Cassia?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Trace the recent battle area, including bodies, planetary guard in uniform. Good thing we got awareness 100%.
Over.
Soldiers' bodies, general aftermath, battle suggested. Ah, damn it, couldn't read it. The remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take. Yeah, let's question this guy. Private Camille Regias. Enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? Must report this to the governor. Okay, can we trust him? Or her? Yeah, let's ask him. Let's question him. That's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I am a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Yeah, let's kill him. Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the Final Dawn. Okay, I don't know the Final Dawn. Is this something... Genestealer cult? And she doesn't even carry any information. That's bad.
The Whispers told me a secret.
I can't... Oh, because I have to go back there. Great. Well, that didn't work. How do I heal her now? Medikits. Okay, I think he...
Look no further.
No. Do I have a medikit? Yes, I do. Alright. Medikit. On to you.
Let me help.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I didn't think she would just run across over it. I thought, okay, because she discovered it, she would just run around it. But I'll have to be careful next time.
I tread a path unexplored.
Anything here? Here's more information. And oh, there are rebels again. Good thing I didn't rush out. The Emperor protects, but not the buildings.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay, what can I do to get more an early first strike chance? They're back here. Is someone over here? Yeah, there's one guy. Okay, let's put our tank into the front. And I'll put myself here. Idira, she will take... No, she's... Wait, where? This is up here. Down. That's to the right. And also to the right. Okay, let's place Idira onto this side.
Hey, what's that?
Next one is going to be her. She will be in front of me, maybe? No. If I place her here, then we walk up. That should be okay-ish. Next one is gonna be Argenta. Yeah, she's gonna take fire position from here. That's been okay. And our mech will be up front. Now I'm gonna block everything. That's not good. Where do I position him? I'll have to place him here, I guess. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Oh. I should have checked who this guy is. I didn't think they had flamers already. Okay. Now I can't use electricity because I'm gonna hit myself. That's gonna kill both of them. If I strike here, I'm gonna hit my allies again. I think I'm just gonna use the voice. It could pop over. And if I don't, it's gonna... I can shoot. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. Yeah, let's take out this guy.
On it. Be gone.
Wait. Why did the other guy die? He attacks me and he dies somehow? Damage reflect. Wait, do I have damage reflect? Let me see. Where is her stats? I forgot her equipment. No, she only has dodge. She doesn't have damage reflect. Strange, but it must be, else it wouldn't make any sense.
Anything else?
And then we're gonna afflict some more. So, if I move here, how many can I hit with her scream? I can hit 2. 3, like this. Yeah, that's perfect.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
This one. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's there. Hydra uses Dominate on Firestarter Rebel. Resistances fails. Dominate affected applied. No, that's not it. Oh, pain channeling was it? Interesting. I thought pain channeling would jump from him over to here, but apparently it jumped to the nearest enemy around her. Okay. If I'm going to move, I can move you up just to get you into range from me. No, I'm gonna attack you. I could move you closer.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Interesting. I didn't think... I thought they would move after me. Must have mischecked there. So how do I approach this? Do I shoot him? Or the guy in the back? Troopers later than you. Yeah, we need to take care of this guy. So, okay, first let's get rid of the rebel.
Death shall reign.
And then... Am I going to boost you? Or am I going to boost Pascal? If you try to run and gun, she can fire again. Yeah, but she has very low... low precision then, no?
I need no guidance.
Oh, I forgot this takes 2 AP.
Follow my lead.
Huh? What? What happened now? Oh, I triggered a trap. And the trap killed him. I didn't even get to attack. Interesting. But I got broken ribs again. No, I still have broken ribs. That was before already. Yeah, because of that I can't shoot. Because I forgot to equip pistol this time. What am I going to do? I'll just boost myself, I guess, and wait. Can't do anything else right now. The charge just moves me closer, but then they can shoot me better. I prefer to wait up here. The charge just moves me like at most down here. So, how do I do this? Sweep? No, we're gonna use the regular strike. Yeah, he just popped. I can't shoot, but I could use this one. Reduce my recoil, increase their recoil. But this is the start of the game. Oh, okay, you can boost the charge. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful then. Yeah, I'm gonna just boost this on my characters for now. Okay. Am I going to attack you? You're only at 8. No, that's wasting my powers. If I move up here and would use the Shriek. Is it in range? Yes, and it would kill them. Yeah, let's go for you.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And then I am going to use Dominate. And we're gonna apply Weakness. And should I expose it as well? Yeah, why not?
Anything else?
So I guess I'll just move up. Use this thing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Diamond race, at least.
And do I not have enough AP? No, I have enough AP. Why can't I use this? Why can't I place this here? I need to see the place, okay. Perfect. So if I would use the full turn onto you, I could move up, charge, attack, attack. Or I will just wait. I think that's better. Yeah, I'll wait. So let's see, run and gun. Gains 5 FP, next attack costs 1 AP less, does not counteract attack limit till the end of the next turn. Wind it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not really that terrible, it just reduces my hit chance by 10%. But I could use this to remove it as well. For now, let's just do it regularly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then I'm going to use this.
I am his will made manifest.
And we're gonna keep shooting at you.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
There we go. Good job, sister. Okay. I'm surprised I need to learn how to use flame weapons before I can equip them. Does anyone of my team have that proficiency? The sister is proficient in flame weapons. Of course she is. But it's worse than everything. Okay, not gonna do that. Wait, do I have to stay up? Or do I have to go down? Just gonna loot everything. There is one message.
My warp sight reveals something.
Okay, we should not let them move around by themselves. That's just bad idea. Let's stick together to avoid traps. And down we go. That's nice. Stop carbine. Ah, but it's again just single shot. Rate of fire is not that high. But it would be probably a nice weapon for the Tech Marine. Let's see, can he use it? Yes, he can. Very nice upgrades. Wait, let's see. What if I swap this one? 14 to 20? Yeah, this is even better. Dodge reduction, additional hit chance. I'm gonna use that one. Forgot about that weapon. Deadeye is amazing. Which one is Deadeye? Ah, okay. Both weapons have it. What is the Deadeye shot? What is doing? Info. Precisely aimed shot with a 50% bonus to the effective. Oh, crazy! 50% more range and more hit chance. Yeah, that's insane. But yeah, okay, let's give her the stubber then. Another stud carbine. Let's put this out. This one will stay, and no, I'm gonna use it. I'll think maybe in the future it's gonna be another one.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, there's more enemies.
Your struggles are in vain.
Okay, let's check the map. Okay, this is gonna be... Wait, go down? Is this where I'm supposed to go, or do I have to go up here? Because there is a highlight on the map where I haven't been yet. She's gonna be first. She will take cover here. And you will be next. They're all in the back. I will place... Where's the second guy? In the back. Okay, these are next. So I'll place her up here. Then we can snipe these guys. I'll place later the same. Okay. Cassia's gonna be next. I place... Where do I place her? I think I'll just put you here so we can move. Pascal can stay over here, I guess. Then I will be next and last. Why is my tank always last to move? That's so stupid. But okay.
Let's get to it.
Maybe I need to improve his agility.
Dare you! Time to slaughter someone.
So, okay. Gun and run. Let's move here and shoot through, maybe. The line moves this way. Let's see if I use this. Yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless.
No! I should have shot him. I was greedy. I was hoping a penetration shot would take him out both. Alright, lightning. Yeah, let's strike on him. Oh! He got triple hits by 3 of them. Too bad, not one more. Then he would have been there. No, he still has 10. Okay, I'm going to use Dominate and Weakness. So, if I move you up, that's gonna be useless. But I'll place you into cover.
Emperor, give me strength.
And instead I will grant... I will grant Argenta
If you insist,
another
Lord
turn.
Captain.
Oh, wait. Let's do it like this.
If I may.
I'm here, maggot.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
None can escape the
There we go.
Emperor's judgment.
First kill for Argenta. You can stay there. Instead... Yeah, you will move here and strike.
Advancing.
I made a mistake. I should have used Analyze first to increase my damage. Oh well.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. High momentum.
Could... Yeah, if I use it on him and then on her... Yeah, let's do it like this. Boost. And second turn.
Beckons.
We strike.
The Omnissiah knows significant value.
And... we're going to do this.
Binaric override.
And then...
Destiny reshaped.
there we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just keep shooting at him. 95% chance, and we miss.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why did I trust her?
Purpose guides me.
I guess Abelard will have to.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
One fewer target.
Okay, yeah.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykland Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
Okay, should I already move down, or is this actually when I go down I can't come back anymore? Because it doesn't look like there's a ladder back up.
Operation successful.
A heretical follower only. That's medium armor, and my only heretical is her at the moment. I don't want to really use medium armor on her, but more armor against ranged attack is pretty decent. Toughness as well. And who will we deliver the chainsword to? Alright, let's just check. Swords, is it better or worse? It is worse, but it grants me crit chance. So let's hand it over to my character. Maybe? Same stats, but crit. Yeah. So, who will get this then? She already got that one. She doesn't need one. She will get it. There we go. And armor. She's got dodge if agility is more than 40, which is nice. Forgot to check. Is anyone else? 40 agility. She doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. I do have it, but my armor is already better than that. Too bad. I'm carrying a decent armor, but I can't use it. Ah well, it's still 5% more armor. Just by that, it's already good to use. But yeah, I guess I won't go down for now. I will check everything above before I'll head down. Just in case I can't come back up.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there an enemy? No, just blind. There's some awareness.
The whispers told me how.
The machine god grants the insight.
Even though I had an awareness that high, I don't get much information out of it.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, there are frightened rebels. Ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with a gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light, light." That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads of all of them. And as for the coward, I gave her a taste of my true sides. Where's she's gonna go? Redheads, eclectic gear as... Uh-huh. Okay, so this is a psyker. I guess. Right. Now, who's this? Should we try to take over? No, we're just gonna force him to surrender.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Spare none of them!
Too bad. They don't have any respect for the title of Rogue Trader. Okay, this time my tank is early. That's nice. You will be up here, I guess. Wait, the redhead needs to be killed as well? What the fuck? Why do I need to kill the blind lady? And she seems to be very tanky as well. Can I see her stats? Yes, I can. She's blinded. Eye of Oblivion. Nothing special though. Yeah, what is that? Alright, let's see how we do.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll have to play sniper now. Let's see if we can... can we aim all the way over here? Yes, we can, but my stats are not great. If I shoot him, that's okay-ish. Let's try.
As the Emperor commands.
Nope. Okay. That rebel is not the brightest. Running behind an explosive barrel and then shooting the barrel. What did they think? Alright, let's charge in. And do I have enough for a swing? No, that's gonna use 2. I think I will move in without a charge and use a swing to hit both of them. Yeah. Boost. Alright.
Hold on.
Let's get to it. Target well struck.
Stop. Mock me.
Okay, I think I'll use lightning over here again, or... Yeah. Let's take them out. And weakness is going to be applied onto you.
Anything else?
And domination will be put onto the sniper. Maybe we'll get him to move down with that. Let's see if it's gonna work. Cassia, what are we going to do with you though? I will try and boost Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
One more time. Improved shooting. Yeah, let's get this one.
I'll do it.
At least it hits this time. So, okay, who's gonna take double turn now? I could use Pascal for sniping. Or should we take out the rebels first, which are nearby? I mean, I can shoot anyway. Or attack anyway. That's 1, 3, 4. Could give temp. I don't need the temp. Yeah, I'm gonna move up. Strike.
Ravage and conquer. Rend the flesh, shatter the
Then
spirit.
I'm going to boost Pascal.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
So let's see if we can take out the sniper. Yes, incredibly. He shoots with 95%. Yep. Crazy how precise he's shooting.
Purpose guides me.
Should I redo it just again to snipe the other guy? Or should I? No, we'll wait for now.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, we can snipe anyway.
Request approved.
Maybe I should have just Okay, I didn't hit anyway.
Let's get to it.
But yeah, with this we get him lower. That makes it easier to shoot you.
Stop it!
Let's see if I'm going to use snipe now. It's not even in range. Okay, I need to move up. And I still can't shoot him. Why? And you need to be placed here? How can't they see him? It's this line... Maybe from this position? No, still not possible. Is it? No, it is possible. Okay, 65%. Okay, let's give it a try. At least it's a hit.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Can we charge and then attack? No, that's too close. Yeah, let's just use the regular swing.
At your back and forth. Victory is imminent.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
On in, maggot.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
They always kill their allies themselves. I don't even need to kill them. We need to get over here, yes, but how far do I need to move up? Still not enough. One step out of range. That's disappointing. If I would move up here, could strike these guys. Yeah, let's do it over here then.
I know what is to come. Be gone.
Smooth one. Let's put some weakness onto someone. Can we see anyone though? This one. All right. He's already dominated. Can't dominate anyone else. No. Alright. Well, end the turn. And this is going to be... yeah, I'm gonna use... tank in a double turn.
If I may.
Indeed.
Should I use it onto her? It could move up. No, they're too far out. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. Oh, still the same problem. I don't know who I want to give the double turn now. I can't hand it over to him. They are still waiting. I could give it to Idira again. Oh, I didn't remember. Didn't check the time. I will probably end my stream in after this fight, but I will be back tomorrow evening again. Well, for me evening. Don't know where you are actually living. Oh shit! I did a mistake. I should have. I shouldn't do it like this. I'm so stupid. Does the waste work, maybe? No, that's also out of range. Damn it, I wasted it. Alright. Some other time. I'm gonna snipe you instead.
Running by Jericho.
So...
Request approved.
Very nice. Insane sniper. Anything else is done. Alright. Now the only guy I don't know how to get to is the guy on the very top. Seems like he wasn't triggered yet. I forgot this part. Yeah. Let's move over here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
And I can use this multi-shot, trigger this one. Ah, shit, wrong weapon. Swap to this one, this one. And now we're gonna boost. And I can't do multi-burst anymore. Strange, but okay. Well then.
I'll do it.
Take them out one by one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
If I could hit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it! 80%! And we miss!
I'll do
How
it.
is this possible? Okay, well, they can't shoot for shit. So who cares? Alrighty. Strike her down.
It will be done. Just a
Whoa.
Let's make it quick.
Did they trigger that? Or why is he suddenly running? I think I made a mistake if he triggered that. If I'm moving here, am I going to be able to attack you? Yes. Okay, let's take her out. Okay, that's crazy. Why did it trigger him instead of jumping over to the next one? Ah. Okay. I can't shoot you with her if I'm... No, she's out of reach. Could boost my character. I don't know what to do with you now. Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Right, so... Let's see, I'll give it to Pascal.
Guide my hand.
I'll move him up. No, he will never be able to shoot at him. That was just stupid now. Oh. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I pressed the wrong button. Why? Why am I so dumb sometimes?
Descend upon the weak.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna do my best with you then. First
As the
this,
Emperor commands, I act.
then we shoot you twice if possible.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
Not enough, but okay.
Let's get to it.
Okay, he didn't blow it up. Contrary to my expectation, it did not blow up. Biggest problem with Psychers, you can't do anything if you don't see anything.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The ruin beckons. I will triumph.
What's the chance to hit him? 0, can't see him. Alright, let's try.
Faith without deed, strike is a
Of
prayer.
course. Now we hit. But I don't have any issues with that. And I'm going to move up as well. Alright, what do we do with you? I moved completely worst position possible.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Here we go.
I'll do it. See, right there.
Abelard. No, Abelard is gonna wait up here.
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
And I will smite you down. If I could see you. Maybe from here? Yes.
Was that you? Or... Farewell.
Okay, that took a while.
Better myself through my service.
Now let's clean up, and then I should end the stream because I need to get ready for sleep, or I won't be up tomorrow for work. Poor anti-aircraft machine spirit. If you would have just listened to your rightful orders, that would have been better for you. But hey, okay, I get a lot of experience points for that. Goods are below, okay. Whew.
Intriguing.
Okay, so this is western side. It's also something different now. Where am I supposed to go? I can go down, I can go west.
We can deal with this.
How do I disarm? There we go.
Never doubt me.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I can go down and up and over and whatnot. Let's go for the loot first and then we'll... Oh, loot is up here. Alright, up we go. Sniper, oh, that's gonna be impressive, and the sniper rifle as well. It's gonna be very useful. And okay, we're collecting a lot of very useful stuff right now. This is where I already was, so let's go. Oh no, there's enemies. Wait. Yeah, that's for tomorrow to do. We don't want to fight any more heretics for tonight. Okay, brain farts. Yeah, okay. There is so much to discover. I can go back here, and then probably down here, and maybe there's an entrance then as well. Let's check the scriptures. Each command center. Forces from a fortified bunker. To reach it, the rogue trader will have to traverse upper way, which, well, I'm at the upper way. It doesn't tell me where to go exactly. Blind madman, embassy Rome. Okay, what do I get out of this? Thought this would be a rumor, but nope. Yeah, lots to do here. Alright, yeah. Enough procrastination. This is something for tomorrow. Let's go back to the main menu for now. Yeah, we made some progress. I'm not the fastest player there, definitely not. But yeah, maybe when I get to know my characters a little bit more, I will speed up everything. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it so far. And if you see this later, why don't you join me live at some point? I'll be live every day. But yeah, for now, I wish you a good night or a good day, depending where you are. And until next time, bye-bye.